Sheffield United 0. Huddersfield 2, Hull 2, Millwall 2, Preston North End 1, Norwich 1, Swindon 0. Division 3, Bradford City 0, Bury 1, Doncaster Rovers 0, Orient 1, Fulham 4, Brighton 1, Reading 1, Mansfield 0, Shrewsbury 0, Bristol Rovers 0. In Division 4, Aldershot 1, Hull Athletic 0, Nottinghamshire County 5, Bradford 2, Peterborough 1, Grimsby 0, Workington 1, Lincoln 1.
In tomorrow's Daily Mirror, reports and results of Monday's 16 race meetings and full coverage of the vital promotion and relegation soccer battles in the Daily Mirror tomorrow.
On the weather scene, it'll be bright and sunny with a few showers over most of Great Britain. Expected high 9 degrees centigrade. On the continental weather front, Paris expecting a forecast high tomorrow of 14 degrees and settled weather in that area. Brussels showers in 12. Amsterdam showers and gusts in 10. Here in Luxembourg, bright intervals in 12. Frankfurt, bright intervals 14. Geneva, 15 with bright intervals. Copenhagen, sun showers and a maximum high of 6 degrees. Oslo, sleet with 3. Stockholm, sleet and 2. And Helsinki, snow at times and 1 degree. This has been Kid Jensen with Worldwide News, compiled by the Daily Mirror newscast. Dateline, March 30th, 1970.
Reprise records for you. Spirit in the Sky, headbound at number 14 on the hotline of the hits this week.
You know you're happy when Baby Sham's there. It sparkles, you sparkle. There's a whole world of magic in every gleaming golden glove. So remember, tonight's the night for you to say, I love a Baby Sham. Green is go. Go with 208.
Everybody go home. It's over. Here's Florida Rogers to tell you all about it. It's in the shops now on the RCA record label.
Everybody go home. The party is over. Everybody go home. The party is over. Sad party lights. Stop flashing and shining. Bubbles and bells. Stop bursting and shining. Everybody go home. The party is over. Everybody go home. And the dancing and the wine from the
Party's over. This is about 0 o'clock in the morning. And Florida Rogers sang it for you, good people, on the RCA record label. In actual fact, that's a former hit pick of mine, and one which I predict is going to be an absolute smasher. She's beautiful, and therefore beautiful girls must be helped in every possible way to make them even more beautiful, right? Now, before we go any farther, I've got a little dedication up and coming here from a fellow called Stewart Jones, who sent a rather obscene request in, and I won't go through the details, but anyway, Stewart says, please play a record for Travis Sissoon, all right? So we'll just do that and play music for you right now. A little rock and roll music, in actual fact, from the Atomic Rooster on the BNC record label for Friday the 13th. Atomic Rooster doing it for you on the B&C record label. Let's go Friday the 13th, and we'll let you know that we've got, 14 and a half big ones after the hour of 8 o'clock on 208 Radio Luxembourg, the trendsetter, the big noise in Europe. And much more music coming your way. Here's a beautiful sound. Stick around. It's going to liven up, I promise you that. On Penny Farthing Records, it's done by a group called Lincoln Black, entitled Famous Last Words. Here we go.
Have the good times gone? Why did they all go wrong? How could a world so bright just turn tonight about me? Used to angel eyes, I promised a paradise. You said you'd always stay, couldn't live a day without me. Promised land. You took me to the sky, said we'd always fly together. The world so bright, like honey and wine. Said we were made to be, like you and me.
Famous Last Words. It's done for you there by Lincoln Black on Penny Farthing Records on a beautiful song. It's got a whole lot of future going for him, without a doubt, that group. And it's in your shops now on Penny Farthing for those of you who'd like to go out and buy the thing. And we'll let you know that we got a request, which has come from Paul Beechcroft, and he lives over in Reddingtown. And he says, please play a record from Miss Susan Horn, and she lives at St. Michael's Road in Reading. Please tell her that I love her very, very much, and I can't wait to see her again at the end of March. Okay, Paul, message delivered, and I hope that Susan's tuned in tonight. We got music for you right now. Cupid's Inspiration, brand new on CBS for you. It's called Are You Growing Tired, My Life?
Are you growing tired, my love? Have you had too much of my love? Are you growing tired, my love? Where is the love you were giving me? Never seemed to have the time to listen to what I say. How can I know?
Cupid's Inspiration on CBS Records for you. And a little reminder, good people, that you're dialing 208, the trendsetter, the big voice of Europe. And at 9:30 tonight, we've got the lovely David Gerstein coming your way. And he will swing and do his thing until midnight tonight on 208, so stick around, won't you, gang? We got more music for you.
Let's take time out for this 208 Hit Pitch.
It's already sold over 100,000 copies for the little lady from Ireland who got #1 in the Eurovision Song Contest. Just put my teeth back in. Donna singing all kinds of everything reminds me of you, but mainly your money, friend. Sweet Rain on Fire Records. Gonna get along without you now. And we got 24 big ones after the hour of 8 o'clock on 208 Lucky Luxembourg. sung to you by the Sweet Rain on the Pie Record label. That's a little thing entitled Gonna Get Along Without You Now. And we'll let you know that it was originally done, way back by...
Would you believe?
By who?
Tracy Day.
Tracy Day. Oh, even before...
Peter Davis.
Even before that. Skeeter Davis?
Yeah.
And before that? Pat Clark?
No. Trini Lopez.
Trini Lopez had to go, and Tracy Day did it, and Skeeter Davis did it, and I think Pat Clark did it, too, but I'm not too sure about it. I wouldn't really argue the point, but I think that Pat Clark did it way back, a long time ago, when she was just a little girl. And, alrighty, so that's the latest one for you, done by Sweet Rain, the latest version of Gonna Get Along Without You Now, and it's on the Pie Record label for those of you who are digging the thing, right?
And here's the word for all you drivers. The word is coffee. And if you want to drink and drive, then stick to good, strong coffee. It's a safe one for the road. Good, strong coffee. Pick one up, and it'll do the same for you.
208, Hit Pick.
This is the Dave Christian hit pick this week, and a beautiful little song from the man that gave you Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Oops, there's another one. It's called Everybody's Out of Town. B.J. Thomas is his name.
Where have the people gone? Seems like there's no one hanging on. Look through the window, the houses are empty. Hey, everybody's out of town. Seems like I'm the only one around. All of the streets are bare, no traffic tie-ups anywhere. Don't have to wait for a seat at the movie. Hey, everybody's out of town. Seems like I'm the only one around. Everyone's moved out from the ghetto, lots of space. Empty apartments, no more pollution, many classrooms every place. And it looks like we may give it one more try. This time there'll be no alibi. I'm gonna send out a message to Noah. Hey, better send some people down. Everyone on earth is out of town.
Hey, there we go, good people, with the Dave Christian hit pick this week on the One record label. It's sung for you by B.J. Thomas and entitled Everybody's Out of Town, and I believe that B.J. Thomas wrote it especially for the occasion of Kid Jensen coming back to the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg, and as you will note, the title is Everybody's Gone Out of Town. Hey, we got it 30 minutes after 8 o'clock on Radio Luxembourg, good people. Kid Jensen on the air tomorrow night at 7:30. Join him, won't you? Here's Black Velvet with African Velvet.
Well,
doing it for you, good people. That's the title of it, African Velvet, and it's done by Black Velvet on the Beacon record label. It's a re-release back in your shop as of now. You can buy it anytime you want, gang. Here's some good advice that may well set you on the first step towards a bright future with all of those wonderful things you've ever dreamed of having. Holidays in the sun, a luxury car, a beautiful home. All these and much more can be yours if Ruck smiles on you in the Irish Festival Sweepstakes and the Irish Sweeps Derby to be run on June the 27th at Carrack. All you have to do to share in the glow of anticipation, which every subscriber knows so well, is to buy a £1 ticket. Every ticket holder has an equal chance and no expert knowledge is required. There were many prizes of £50,000, £20,000, and £10,000 in the recent draw on the Sweeps Lincoln. Why not try your luck? Send £1 for a ticket or apply for particulars to the manager, Box 33, GPO in Dublin. That address again, don't delay, it could change your whole life. The address is the manager, Box 33, GPO in Dublin.
Green is go! Go with 208.
It's the Dizzy Man coming on strong for the beautiful sound that's going to make a hit record for him on stateside. Tommy Rose, stir it up and serve it.
Shake it all around, 'cause everybody's moving to what you're putting down. So stir it up and serve it. It's so exciting. And when you move it closer, you make it so inviting. Now when what you do, the things you do now, alright. Girl, makes me hungry for you. Have a celebration. Everybody's welcome. Need an invitation. So stir it up and serve it. 'Cause girl, you're really cooking. And there's nobody looking. Yeah, what you do, the things you do now, alright. Makes me hungry for you. Shake it all around. Everybody's moving. What you putting down? Stir it up and serve it. You're looking so exciting.
Stir it up and serve it. There we go. Beautiful sound for you from Tommy Rowe. Hit down on Stateside Records. You can pick it up anytime you're ready. We've got 22 big ones now before the hour of 9 o'clock on Radio Luxembourg. You're dialing to a complete noise in Europe, the trendsetter, and the most beautiful man on earth is on the radio right now. His name is Stewart, for those of you who not really caught on to the deal, but anyway, that's beside the point. We've got one to play a record right now for Chuck, who is with the United States Marines, are serving with the embassy over there in Bern. Chuck, if you're tuned in at 10 on tonight, we got a message for you from Dan, who is over here in Luxembourg, and he says he'll be over Ricky Tick Tick with a six-pack in one hand and a bottle of vodka in the other, and to get the glasses out. Now, he didn't say exactly when, but if you haven't got any glasses, a bucket will do. That's what he said. Got a record for you. It's called Young, Gifted, and Black.
Oh, what a life across the stream. You'll be young, open your heart to what I mean. The whole world knows there's a little boy and girl who are young, and that's all right. Young,
a beautiful little reggae sound for you by Bob and Marcia on the Harry J record label. It's called Young, Gifted, and Black, or as one guy that I used to know used to say, big, brown, and beautiful, baby. But that's beside the point, because this record is number 4 on the hotline this week, and we hope that Chuck enjoyed it over there in Bern in Switzerland. And, you got a message from Dan, Chuck? Good. All right, we got more music for you now. We'll play this one for Dan. It's called The House of the Rising Sun, which is where Dan works, and it's done for you by Frigid Pink on D-Ram Records. Goes like this. Son, a beautiful sound, originally done by Frankie Lane many, many moons ago, and then brought more up to date by the Animals, and more recently by Davy Clinton. That's Frigid Pink on D-Ram Records you've just been listening to with their version of The House of the Rising Sun.
Delilah, how did you make Samson feel so weak?
He saw my triumphantes, darling.
Triumph will make the body beautiful.
Talking about me again. I know I'm beautiful, but don't please, don't let everybody know. I get shy about the thing. Shine on Ruby Mountain. Kenny Young sings it for you. He also writes good, people, and writes beautifully. On CBS, Kenny, sing the song. young and a beautiful sound. It's super nice. On CBS records for you, it's called Shine on Ruby Mountain. And if you would like a pen pal, good people, then I shall tell you what. You'd like a pen pal in the American Marines over here in Luxembourg, simply drop a line to me, Bob Stewart, Radio Luxembourg, London W1, and I shall forward it on to you. On to Dan, that is. If you write on the outside of the envelope, Dan, then, care of Bob Stewart, and then I will pass it on to him because he's all over here in Luxembourg alone, and he's been doing his thing over the other side of the world, if you know what I mean, and he would like some female pen pals, preferably with photos. So, girls, if you really want to make the guy happy, and he guarantees to answer every one, then drop a line at me or to Dan, care of Bob Stewart, Radio Luxembourg, London W1. And he is 24 years old. He's a nice guy. I promise you that. He's a nice guy. And you can drop a line at me, and I will pass them on to you, all right? If you want a pen pal over here in the U.S. Marines, do it right on.
Once an hour, it's a Radio Luxembourg Power Play.
Second time around on the Baby Bob Show on a Monday night from Lucky Luxembourg, the Montanas. Let's get sentimental.
The party's ending. The night is ending. The stars are shine on you and me. Here in the starlight, please don't say goodnight until we make a memory. I'm melancholy, baby. Let's get a little sentimental. Let's start holding hands. Let's start making plans. Think what we're missing, far we're not kissing. Let's get a little sentimental. Sha-la-la-la-la. Troubles come and go, but while we're together, we can live forever. There's time for sorrow, maybe tomorrow, but now it's time to hold me tight. And while I'm dreaming, forgive me, doing your loving I'm right. It's more than enough tonight. Oh, let's get a little sentimental. Let's start holding hands. Let's start making plans. Think what we're missing, far we're not kissing. Let's get a little sentimental. Sha-la-la-la-la. Troubles come and go, but while we're together, we can live forever. Hoping you could, wishing you would. Baby, we're into something good. Feeling so right, no more decide. We got the whole night through, so let's get a little sentimental. Let's start holding hands. Think what we're missing, while we're not kissing. Let's get a little sentimental. La-la-la-la-la. Troubles come and go, but while we're together, we can live forever. Let's get a little If we're lucky, maybe we can get it together. Maybe if we really try, maybe we can get it together before we die. Come on, all my brothers and sisters. Now's the time to become involved. Everybody stand and be counted. Nothing questioned, nothing solved. human
Stewart Show, and a beautiful sound that you're listening to at the moment by Bob Darren on Major Minor Records, entitled Maybe We Can Get It Together. Beautiful sound for you. And prior to that, we had the power play this week on 208, which is Let's Get a Little Sentimental, and that'll be by the Montanas. You can hear it every night. It's on the MCA UK record label, all right? Mr. Wolf, the Montanas, Let's Get a Little Sentimental, MCA UK records, and just now you've been listening to Bob Darren on Major Minor with Maybe We Can Get It Together, right? All right. Now then, before we go any farther, a word to the wise for you.
Hey, did you know more people drink good, strong coffee than just about anything else? It must be like they say. Pick one up, and it does the same for you.
Okay, we got more music up and coming for you. Hit out at number 9 on the hotline this week goes out to Andy and Roger, who are swinging and doing a thing. And it's called When Julie Comes Around, the sound of the gut links.
A poem with no rhyme, a clock without time, a ship without sails, just drifting on the water. That's just how I feel. Whenever she's gone, that's just how I feel. My life's on wings. She's just like a bird. She follows the sun. She spreads out her wings, and once again she leaves me. It's always the same. I'm broken in two, but after a while I always know.
Julie Comes Around. Hit found at number 9 on the hotline. The 208 Sound Survey, the trendsetter in Europe. That was the Cufflink singing it for you on MCA Records, and this is the Locomotive on Vodafone called Roll Over, Mary.
But
Locomotive, the group that give you Rudy's in Love and a brand new one entitled Roll Over Mary on Parlophone Records. Here's Val McKenna, Love Feeling, Spark Records, up to news time on Radio Luxembourg.
Here it comes again, that's the feeling. Who can tell me when will come that the feeling? Who can tell me why love comes my way to die? Here it comes again, that love feeling. Here it comes again, that's the feeling. It won't be for long, that's the feeling. I'll be riding high, you see me how I fly. Here it comes again, that love feeling. Ooh, I want it now, I can't wait too long. I can't fight back somehow, for the feeling in me far too strong, yeah, yeah. Here it comes again, that's the feeling. And it ain't for real, that's the feeling. This time will it stay, or must it fade away? Here it comes again, that's the feeling. Ooh, I want it now, I can't wait too long. I can't fight back somehow, for the feeling in me far too strong, yeah, yeah. Here it comes again.
This is Radioactive Radio Luxembourg. It's 2100 hours.
208 News. From the resources of Britain's biggest daily newspaper, the Daily Mirror.
And in the news at 9, police disarm skinheads, 14 die on road. The Japanese car wins safari rally, and today's soccer roundup. Detailed news in just a moment.
Statistics are used in many ways to prove all sorts of facts. Your name is quite probably on record in statistics of some sort, somewhere in the United Kingdom, and it's nice to know. They show that your local government, health service, or whatever is caring for you. But just remember one thing. You can always end up just a statistic. A dead statistic. Drive carefully.
And now the news. Good evening. Well, police cracked down on skinheads today when more than 1,000 of them invaded Southend-on-Sea. As the youths piled out of trains, waiting policemen confiscated their braces, laces, and belts. Police said that their tactics were to keep violence to the minimum. The theory was that the toughs could not kick out if they were holding up their trousers and trying to keep their boots on. But despite the precautions, there were several outbreaks of violence, and 37 youths were arrested. There was also trouble at other resorts, and police had to make many arrests. 14 people died on Britain's roads yesterday. This was 4 more than on Easter Sunday last year. It brought the total killed since midnight on Wednesday to 57, 2 more than in the same period in 1969. Japanese Datsun cars swept the board in the East African Safari Rally. The winning car was a Datsun driven by a German and a Kenyan. They were followed home by 2 other Datsuns. Of the 24 cars to finish the 3,000-mile course, 9 were Datsuns. And today's soccer news, Everton needed only 2 more points to clinch the English First Division Championship. They won at Stoke today, while Leeds, their nearest rivals, lost 4-1 to Derby at the baseball ground. Leeds manager Don Revie fielded a complete reserve team. He said that his regular players were either injured or mentally and physically unfit to play. At the other end of the table, neither Crystal Palace nor Sheffield Wednesday improved their chances of staying up. Palace went down to Arsenal, while Wednesday lost to Spurs. In the second division, Huddersfield took high and dry for the championship, even though they dropped a home point to Hull City. Their nearest challengers, Blackpool, slightly narrowed the gap by beating Sheffield United.
In tomorrow's Daily Mirror, the man who will say anything, if it believes it ought to be said. The man who never pulls his punches, Clive Jenkins, in the Daily Mirror tomorrow and every Tuesday.
On the weather scene, there'll be showers and sunny intervals over most of Great Britain tomorrow. Expected high 9 degrees centigrade. Briefly, the continental weather eye. Paris expecting a high tomorrow of 14 degrees centigrade. Brussels 12, Amsterdam 10. Here in Luxembourg 12, Frankfurt 14, Geneva 15, Copenhagen 6, Oslo 3, Stockholm 2, and Helsinki, Finland 1 degree. This has been Kid Jensen with Worldwide News compiled by the Daily Mirror News Desk. Dateline March 30th, 1970.
good-looking woman, and a stuff you there by Joe Dolan on the Pie record label. We're sort of swinging and doing the thing from now until 9:30 tonight, which means that we've got 23 minutes left on the Baby Bart Show, good people. We hope you're enjoying the music and that you're going to stick around, because directly at 9:30, it's the Dave Christian Show, which will hit the airwaves, and we want you to tune in and listen to him, see what he's got to say, all right? Little notation here from Stewart Bunt, and let's see, Stewart lives over in Beeston in Nottinghamshire, and he says, please play a record for my girlfriend, Josephine Hughes, who is going to Italy with a party from the Lorette School in Nottingham on April the 1st, which, when? That's tomorrow, right? And it says, wish them good luck, good weather, and I'm sure that they're going to have good weather over there, Stu, over in Italy, because it's a beautiful country, right? Music for them right now.
So many versions of this song around the world, but this is the very first one on the next.
On the Decca record label, the sound of the crew, a little song called Cecilia.
Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence, baby. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence, baby. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. I'm begging you, please, to come home. Come on home. Making love in the afternoon, Cecilia. Up in my bedroom, making love. I got
to roll on the Bob Stewart Show. We kick off with the sound of the crew on Decker and Cecilia, and right now you've been listening to Richard Barnes and the former Tony Prince hit pick. The song is titled Take to the Mountain. It's located on the Phillips record label for you.
Here's great news for all 208 people. Radio Luxembourg's club now has its own newspaper which is sent free to all members. The paper's called the 208 Times, and in it is all the latest news of the station, DJs and recording artists. Besides your own newspaper, members get 6 requests a year, autographed DJ photos, considerable reductions at shops and clubs, plus your own badge and membership card. Now to get your own club newspaper, simply send for details to the Secretary, 208 People, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y, 8BA. Membership is just 10 shillings a year, and no Luxembourg listener should miss this opportunity. Write today enclosing a stamped addressed envelope and send it to the Secretary, 208 People, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y, 8BA. Yes, we'd love to have you a member of our club.
Yes, indeed we would. And don't forget those priority request cards that you get. We have to play them, right? And we've got a couple of cards right now. One from Pete Ingram, who lives in Osnabrück in Germany, and he says, play a record for Madeline Burley, who lives in Sussex, and tell her I love her and miss her very much, and it'll soon be September when the big day is. Love from Pete, who's located at the 1st Royal Tank Regiment over in Germany, all right? Well, play the music for you. Una momento, we got one more card, first of all. This time from Michael Prescott, who lives at Stockton Road and in Tottenham, and he says, a record please for my pen pals Angela in Oxford. Hi, Angela. And Susan in Kidderminster, and he says he hopes that you're both listening, so do we. And also for your mom, who was 21 on the 30th of March, which is today, right? So we'll say many happy returns of the day for your 21st birthday, Mom. And, because all moms are always 21, right? Of course they are, sure they are. And it says also with the 208 DJ, especially Tony Prince, and the DJ who is reading out my request, which is a lovely thought there. And also it says, also for all the skinheads who will be listening. Right, all those baldy little headed things. I think you'll dig this one from Michael Prescott, Stockton Road, that's where he lives. And it's called Vampire and dubbed via now by the Upsetters on the Upsetters record label.
Needs another injection.
You need something, pal.
That shall be successful.
Nice little thing, huh? Done for you by the Upsetters on the Upsetters record label. It's called Vampire, and much prettier than the title would have you think, that's for sure. And we've got another little dedication, this time from Gabriel Highland, and Gabriel says, say hello to Marion Kearney of Fort William and all the Barry Ryan fans on the 30th of March, which is today, right? So we got to do that for you with a beautiful sound from the fabulous Fifth Dimension. Comes from the new musical, which is in the States, called Bread, Beans, and Things, and it's called The Declaration.
evidence that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it and to institute new government. Laying foundation on this principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall be most likely to effect their safety and happiness.
Sound of the Bell record label for you and the fabulous Fifth Dimension singing The Declaration, which I think is one of the most polished productions and professional things that I've heard for a long, long time. A thing which possibly you may say is too American, because it's the American Declaration of Independence that they're singing for you, but I think when it comes down to it, you know, that's the real nitty-gritty, because it's, if you listen to the words of it, you'll find it's of interest to everybody and his brother, so you might dig the record in the end after all. It's going to be a hit for him, I promise you that. Young, Major Minor Records, Que Sera, Sera.
When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera. What will be, will be. When I grew up and fell in love, I asked my lover, what will there be? Will there be rainbows day after day? Here's what he said to me. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. What will be, will be. There's a song that I sing, autumn, winter, summer, spring. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see.
Que sera, sera, the sound of Karen Young, a beautiful little lady who visited us out here in the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg a little while back. She is a nice gal, and she's got a delicious voice. Singing the song Que sera, sera, it's over you on Major Minor Records. On the Fire Record label, ladies and gentlemen, Long John Baldry.
Did you ever have to make a big decision? Well, I did. Did you ever have to break a heart in two, then throw it away? Did you ever have to tell a lie to someone who loves you so? Well, I did. If it never happened to you, how could you know? Oh no. Did you ever lay awake at night just thinking? Well, I did. Thinking, am I doing wrong or right to her, that poor little girl? Just imagine how she must have felt, poor darling, there on her wedding day. I didn't show up, and I never really had the courage to say, a wedding day, picture a beautiful gown, then a pretty bouquet, from her head to the ground, with loving arms, baby, to the moon. Oh, she's never ever gonna give him, never ever gonna see him no more.
Soulful, Long John Baldry on Fire Records and a song entitled Well, I Did. It's Twinkie and her boyfriend, Ben, on the front cover of this week's Fabulous 208. Twinkie, alias Susan George, and Ben say why they love each other inside in a fantastic two-page spread with pictures. There's the young generation, Judith Durham and Robin Radford in Fab's April calendar, right, calendar for April. And also Judith stars in the Fab Beauty. Fab Fashion joins the lace race and talks about April Fools. Dave D plays it ice cool. Fab Fiction starts with a new serial called Poor Angie. Fab gens up on Paint Your Wagon with lots of pictures. Learn 20 ways to make a friend with Fab 208. It's all happening at Fabulous 208. Buy it right away. It's only $1 shilling.
Green is go. Go with 208.
What's the drink with the most? It's milk. It gives you energy and strength to keep you feeling great. So pick up a pint to stay on top. Time for yours truly to go. I'll see you on Wednesday night at midnight. Until then, here's Tony Hatch and the Cherry Children. That's what it's called, Yoko. On Pie Records, goodbye now.
go. Tony Hatch and the Cherry Children rounding off the Bob Stewart Show for tonight. It's 9:30 on 208.
The upside hits keep coming on.
Welcome along to the Dave Christian Show on a musical Monday night. Many thanks, Bob, for the last 2 hours of really great sounds. Let's get this thing on the road, then. How about this one for Curtain Raiser? Sound Survey 11 this week with Juicy Lucy on the Vertigo label. Out Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. Whoa! Who do you love?
7 miles of barbed wire, you over snake for a necktie. I got a brand new house along the roadside made from a rattlesnake hide. I got a brand new chimney I'm straight out of town, made from a human skull. Now come on, baby, what's the devil want to come? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? My old man took me by the hand and said, ooh, daddy, I understand. And tell me, who do you love? Who do you love?
On the Vertigo recording label for a musical Monday night. Hit Sound 11. Who do you love? And right now, with the time standing at 26 minutes before the hour of 10 o'clock, over to Kid Jensen with the 208 Sports Flash.
Here's today's football results. English Division 2, Bolton 1, Blackburn 0. Division 3, Rochdale 5, Halifax 0, Stockport 0, Bournemouth 2. In Division 4, it was Darlington 2, Scunthorpe 0, Exeter City 1, Chester 0, Newport County 1, Port Vale 1. These results courtesy of the Daily Mirror Sport Desk.
In this big wonderful world,
let a little musical color into your evening.
colorful radio, lots and more.
Tell you what we ought to do right now, get a little tea on the go. What do you think to that? Dream Police right now. I'll be home in a day or so.
Coming on home down the good road today. Last night was the last time I'll sleep in the hay. No more will I tramp down this long dusty road with a back that is breaking from carrying the load. I'll be home in about a day or so. Coming on home down the good road today. No more will I travel till my judgment day. I'm tired of old shanties beside railroad tracks, jumping on freight trains, no footing
208 person number 3312, and Karl Heinz Mora, 208 person number 3313. And it says, we hope to be back from a trip to London on March the 30th, so how about playing a nice record for us? Well, there you go. I'll be home in about a day or so. You've just about got home right about now. Dream Police there on the Decca recording label.
Maintenant, je voudrais dire salut et bonsoir à tous nos auditeurs français. Pour vous ce soir, une chanson par Saint-Preux chez Major Minor, Concerto for One Voice. Classical strains of Saint-Preux on the Major Minor recording label Concerto for One Voice. 20 minutes now before the Daily Mirror News with Kid Jensen at 10 o'clock. And we'd like to dedicate that last record to John M. Smith, who lives at 70 Elthorne Avenue, Hanwell, London, W7. And you say, would you please wish Susan Browning a very happy 18th birthday today from her friends Mike, Ross, and myself. And a boyfriend, Bob Cross. Hey, listen everybody, it's 208 in the 70s, 7:30 to 2 a.m. every night, making Europe really swing with music all the way. Stay tuned. Right now we got another card, comes from Jean Halpin, who lives in Dublin in Ireland. Jean, you're 208 person number 5719, and you say, please play a record for my friend's Carmel's birthday on March the 30th, if possible around 9:45 or so. Well, it's 20 to 10 right now. And also include the DJs, and to Kid Jensen, and wish him lots and lots of luck in Canada. Kid, lots and lots of luck in Canada. Thanks for your card, Gene. This is Love on the Harvest label. Stand out.
I'm supposed to love you, but I don't know why. 'Cause you don't want to have nothing to do with me, no. You hurt my feelings and you make me cry. And it's the kind of thing that gets next to me. You stand out. I think you ought to stand out. Let me say wherever you are. Yeah. Now you say your mother taught you to tell right from wrong. But did she show you the dividing line between the weak and the you don't know why. Well, I'm your ticket to get to heaven with, and that ain't no lie. I see a man lying on his deathbed all filled up with hate. He better put some love in his life. Somebody said the hour is getting late. Stand out.
Stand out. That's the title there from Love on the Harvest recording label. Let's have a little tea action around the scene right now. It's 16 minutes before the hour of 10 o'clock.
What's an hour? It's a Radio Luxembourg power play.
Montana's MCA UK label. Let's get a little sentimental.
The party's ending. The night is ending. A star to shine on you and me. Here in the starlight, please don't say goodnight until we make a memory. I'm melancholy, baby. Let's get a little sentimental. Let's start holding hands. Let's start making plans. Think what we're missing while we're not kissing. Let's get a little sentimental. Troubles come and go, but while we're together, we can live forever. There's time for sorrow, maybe tomorrow, but now it's time to hold me tight. And while I'm dreaming, oh, with your love have I tried. There's more than love tonight. Oh, let's get a little sentimental. Let's start holding hands. Let's start making plans. Think what we're missing while we're not kissing. Let's get a little sentimental. Troubles come and go, but while we're together, we can live forever.
Let's get a little sentimental. Those be the Montanas.
Wishing you would.
Yeah.
We're into something good. It's alright. No one shies. We got the whole night through, so let's get a little sentimental. Let's start holding hands.
Let's get a little sentimental. The Montanas on the MCA UK label, the 208 power play this week, going out to Bobby Farrell and Mickey McBurty from Winnie Crosio with lots and lots of love.
The uptight sound is going round.
Young lady by the name of Burnett right now, moving the thing along a bit. Flying Machine's the title of this one. Going out to Andy. Thanks for your phone call, Andy. I'll ring you back.
Climb aboard, take a ride in the flying machine, baby. Don't be shy, gotta fly. It's a crazy new scene, baby. I got a ticket to ride. I wanna do it before I die. We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly. Gonna see everything that we're talking about.
Flying Machine. A young lady by the name of Nanette who records for Columbia Records, and a beautiful little song. It brings the time round now to 10.5 minutes before the hour of 10 o'clock, and of course Daily Mirror News with Kid Jensen reporting. Don't forget, 12 midnight tonight, we've got the Paul Burnett Show through until 2 o'clock for you.
Let's take time out for this 208 hit pitch.
BJ Thomas.
Have the people gone? Seems like there's no one hanging on. Look through the window, the houses are empty. Hey, everybody's out of town. Seems like I'm the only one around. All of the streets are bare, no traffic types anywhere. Don't have to wait for a seat at the movie. Hey, everybody's out of town. Seems like I'm the only one around. Everyone's moved out from the ghetto, lots of space. Empty apartments, no more pollution. Ready classrooms every place. And it looks like we're ready to give it one more try. This time there'll be no alibi. I'm gonna send out a message to Noah. Hey, better send some people down. Everyone on earth is out of town.
BJ Thomas and my hit pick for this week. You can find it on the One recording label. Everybody's out of town. Well, here you go. It's a musical Monday night with yours truly, Dave Christian, right here in the heart of Europe, the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. How did your first day back at school go this week? Okay? Good. I hope there's sort of been no homework problems or anything like that. What are you talking about back at school? It's Easter holidays. Forgot all about it. Shocking Blue. The song you heard first and foremost on Radio Luxembourg way back there. This one goes under the title of Mighty Joe.
He teach you all that you don't know. He made you cry before it's through. And I bet you like it too. Don't you hear about Mighty Joe? Don't you hear about Mighty Joe? Beware, beware when
was de laatste plaat in de Nederland van de Shocking Blue Mighty Joe. En vergeet morgenavond niet last in Pielewetski, Kolowetski op Radio Luxemburg 208 op volle graag.
You're where the action is.
Cashman, Pistoletti and West on Capitol.
Goodbye, Joe.
Reasons I got none that you could be knowing. Kept me fed, took care of my head, but I got to be going. So it's goodbye, Joe. I gotta go. Sure has been nice knowing ya. Don't be sad for what you never had. You're gonna be in California. Sad songs carrying on, oh grieving. The only reason that I stayed this long, I had enough money for leaving. I'm on the road, sure has been nice knowing ya. Wish me luck and a non-stop truck rolling to California. You put me up hard, down hard, sideways all the way. How far can you go? I'm going farther, look at the sky. Look my best, I'm heading west. Been nice knowing ya. Got some fish on the natural flesh, getting it on to California. Goodbye, Joe, I gotta go. Been nice knowing ya.
Cashman, Pistoletti and West there. Goodbye, Joe. Send him on his way with a cup of tea. And off we go towards the news right now with Crow on the stateside label, Evil Woman.
I see the look of evil in your eyes. You've been filling me full of lies. I will not change your shameful deed. You will bear someone else's fertile seed.
The action is Colorful Radio 208. It's 2200 hours.
208 News. From the resources of Britain's biggest daily newspaper, the Daily Mirror.
And to the news at 10 o'clock, police disarm skinheads. The Queen arrives in Australia. Woman jailed after Ulster riots. And tonight's football results. Details in just a moment.
Discover a new world of fun and enjoyment. The wide and wonderful world of Peter Stuyvesant. oil filter. Peter Stuyvesant king size, 5 and 9 for 20. So much more to enjoy.
Police cracked down on skinheads today when more than 1,000 of them invaded Southend-on-Sea. As the youths piled out of trains, whiting policemen confiscated their braces, laces, and belts. Police said that their tactics were to keep violence to the minimum. The theory was that toughs could not kick out if they were holding up their trousers and trying to keep their boots on. But despite the precautions, there were several outbreaks of violence, and 40 youths were arrested on charges of assault, theft, and damage to trains. There was also trouble at other resorts, and police had to make many arrests. The city of Sydney gave a tremendous welcome to the Queen and the royal family on the opening day of their tour of Australia. The Queen broke away from the strict protocol of her 2 earlier visits and moved to the barricades at Sydney Airport to talk to children and their parents. A 37-year-old gypsy woman was jailed for a month today for punching a British soldier in the chest during yesterday's Londonderry riots. 16 other people accused of disorderly conduct were remained in custody until Thursday. And finally, Sports Desk, biggest surprise of the day is the sacking of Eddie Fermani, manager of Charlton Athletic, who are struggling to survive in the second division. Fermani said later that he was shocked and disappointed. There was also shock in the first division when Leeds United fielded their reserve team to meet Derby County at the baseball ground. Leeds lost 4-1. And manager Don Revy said later that his first-team squad were either injured or mentally and physically unfit to play. Leeds' sudden collapse leaves Everton virtually certain of the league championship. They need only 2 points from their last 3 games to clinch it. Tonight's football results: English Division 2, Bolton 1, Blackburn 0. Division 3, Rochdale 5, Halifax 0, Stockport 0, Bournemouth 2. Division 4, Darlington 2, Scunthorpe 0, Exeter City 1, Chester 0, Newport County 1, Port Vale 1.
See tomorrow's Daily Mirror for all the news written the way you want to read it, plus dramatic pictures by Fleet Street star cameramen and feature articles by leading journalists in the Daily Mirror tomorrow.
And on the weather scene, there'll be showers and sunny intervals over most of Great Britain tomorrow. Expected high 9 degrees centigrade. Continental weather-wise, Paris expecting a forecast high in their area tomorrow of 14 degrees. Brussels 12, Amsterdam 10, Luxembourg 12, Frankfurt 14, Geneva 15, Copenhagen 6, Oslo 3, Stockholm 2, Helsinki 1. This has been Kid Jensen with Worldwide News compiled by the Daily Mirror News Desk. Dateline Monday, March 30th, 1970.
the sound of Frigid Pink on the D-Ram label, on the House of the Rising Sun. 6 minutes now past the hour of 10 o'clock. You're on the Dave Christian Show for a musical Monday night there. Don't forget, midnight tonight sees the start of the Paul Burnett Show. And we all want to thank Kid Jensen for the news there. And also the Daily Mirror over in London. And let me see, it's time to put the kettle on once more for a nice hot strong cup of tea. Got a card here from Rick Henshaw, who lives at Lyon in France, and who say, please play a request on March the 30th for Jane Pellis, my bird, you know, and for myself, the loneliest little big beat drummer in France. And it says, I can speak the language, but they're all morons out there. Oh, I don't think that's quite true there, Rick. Not forgetting Bill and Sheila and Tina and all the 208 DJs. And I love your PS on the bottom. It says, PS, get the tea on, gang. What a great idea. Tremolos!
You mean to say, after all the years of loving, after all the tears are far away, you could throw away all the dreams we built together. Can't believe you mean the things you say. I remember you with a loving way in your eyes, in your face, and I think about a man with a lot to say. In my mind, in my place. By the way, what can I do to make you stay? By the way, what can I do to make you stay? Now I find myself begging for the very first time. On my knees I call to you today. I remember you with a loving way in your eyes, in your face, and I think about a man with a lot to say. In my mind, in my place. By the way, what can I do to make you stay? By the way, what can I do to make you
Sound of the Tremolos on a musical Monday night. There's CBS waxing entitled By the Way, and it's in the 7 this week. It hits Sound 12. And, of course, don't forget, we've got lots of good things happening for you tomorrow night. Where's the piece of paper? Mr. Jensen as well. Oh, we got it here. Tomorrow night, that's Tuesday, 7:30 to 9:30. Paul Burnett is going to be doing the thing for you. 9:30 to 12 midnight, yours truly back again. And then, of course, at 10:30 through 11 o'clock, we have the Clark Shoes Show with Pete Murray. And then 12 midnight to 2 o'clock, it's Kid Jensen in his own right. Groove it with Mr. Blow, baby. Humbug. Electric Indian about it from a group called Humbug on the CBS label. Groovin' with Mr. Blow. That's going out to everybody who's working tonight.
Turning on the good vibrations. Spinning all the windows for you. Stay with the station that'll bring you on the best in music.
Right now we got a card from Paul Elliott, Form 2, Hampton, Middlesex. And Paul, good evening. You're 208 person number 5420. And you say, please say hello on Monday the 30th of March to everybody on the Austria holiday from Salesman College in Chertsey. I've been there, actually. It's down the bottom end of the Thames, isn't it? And Battersea, especially for me and all those in charge. Let me see. F.R. O'Shea, I'm not quite sure though. Francis O'Shea, would that be? It's an Irish name. And Mr. Cleworth will be travelling from about 7 p.m. in France to early morning Tuesday. So anyway, take it easy on the roads, won't you, and have a nice holiday. Formerly done by a Status Quo, Cupid's Inspiration. Are you growing tired of my love?
Are you growing tired of my love? Have you had too much of my love? Are you growing tired of my love? Where is the love you were giving me? Never seem to have the time to listen to what I say. How can I know just what goes on in your mind if you always walk away? So what's the good? What's the good of trying and hanging around you begging for your love when it seems there's someone else in your dreams and I can't be sure of you anymore? Are you growing tired of my love? Have you had too much of my love? Are you growing tired of my love? Where is the love you were giving me? When we meet, things are not the same. You always rush away, and all the plans that you used to share with me are ignored now, and you're gone now. I guess we're through, but still I go on hoping you never say a word. Can't you see? You should be honest with me, and I've got to find what is in your mind. Are you growing tired of my love? Have you had too much of my love? Are you growing tired of my love? Where's the love you were giving me?
Are you growing tired of my love? Cupid's Inspiration there on the CBS recording label. Are you having fun, kid?
No, not really, no.
Great. You're so pleased with, back in Luxembourg and everything, sitting elf-like in the corner. Elf-like? Everybody sits elf-like in the corner of this. Is good for their health, you see. I keep having to get that joke in. Anyway, I'll tell you something. There's one thing I can't grow tired of, and that's a nice, hot, strong cup of tea. So why don't you join me? And all the 208 DJs out here, because we all drink lots and lots of tea. Got a card now from Brendan McCourt, who lives at Sligo over there in Era. And you say, please play a record for my girlfriend Deirdre, who lives at Maida Vale in London, and tell her I sent her lots and lots of love, and I hope she had a very, very nice Easter. Well, in actual fact, I had a fantastic Easter as well. I didn't get up. It was beautiful. Ooh, yeah, lazy. Oliver, from the film The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie.
Jean, roses are red. All the leaves have gone green. so low you can touch them, and so come out to the meadow, Jean. Jean, Jean, you're young and alive. Come out of your half-dream and run, if you will, to the top of the hill. Open your arms, Bonnie Jean, till the sheep in the valley come home my way, till the stars fall around me and find me alone. When the sun comes a-singing, I'll still be waiting for Jean, Jean. Roses are red, and all of the leaves have gone green, while the hills are ablaze with the moon's yellow haze. Come into my arms, Bonnie Jean. Jean, you're young and alive. Come out of your half-dream and run, if you will, to the top of the hill. Come into my arms, Bonnie
What a way to win the world over with a song like that. Beautiful. The sound of Oliver on Crew Records, and a little thing entitled Jean, which is taken from the film The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie, which is hilarious if you ever get a chance to go and see that one. I'll tell you another way to win your world over. That's right, give them a cup of tea. Give everyone a cup of tea.
Uptight, the swinging way.
Moving on now with Val McKenna.
Here it comes again, that's the feeling. Who can tell me when we'll come back? The feeling. Who can tell me why? Love comes my way to die. Here it comes again, that love feeling. Here it comes again, that's the feeling. Here it comes again. That's the feeling. Can it be for real?
That Love Feeling, and it's on the Spark recording label for you, so why don't you get it and put it in the charts? Right now we're going to say hi to Tony the Prince over there in Cologne, comparing the Hollies concert tomorrow night. That's Tuesday night. He's in Oberhausen.
You're where the action is.
Here's great news for all 208 people. Radio Luxembourg's club now has its own newspaper, which is sent free to all members. The paper's called the 208 Times, and in it is all the latest news of the station, DJs, and recording artists. Besides your own newspaper, members get 6 requests a year, autographed DJ photos, considerable reductions at shops and clubs, plus your own badge and membership card. Now to get your own club newspaper, simply send for details to the Secretary, 208 People, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y8BA. Membership is just 10 shillings a year, and no Luxembourg listener should miss this opportunity. Write today enclosing a stamped addressed envelope and send it to the Secretary, 208 People, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y8BA. Yes, we'd love to have you a member of our club. Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much there, David Christian. We might even get you on the program sometime. Richard Barnes, former Tony Prince hit pick now on the Phillips recording label. Take to the mountains, everyone.
I remember golden days, autumn falling by the river. How I always failed to give my peace of mind. Take a boat or take a plane, and then take away your lover. The end result is still the same. No peace of mind. Wouldn't you like to know I love you? Jump on a plane and take a ride. Come on before I forget you. And take to the mountains high. Wouldn't you like to know I love you? Jump on a plane and take a ride. Come on before I forget you. And take to the mountains high. Idle friends play idle games. Keep on asking me to enter. Put your feelings in the center with peace of mind. Watch the piper call for tune. Watch the servant feed his master. And wonder why I never asked her for peace of mind. Wouldn't you like to know I love you? Jump on a plane and take a ride. Come on before I forget you. And take to the mountains high. Wouldn't you like to know I love you? Jump on a plane and take a ride. Come on before I.
That's a great sound, isn't it? Richard Barnes on the Phillips recording label, Take to the Mountains. We've got some really good music lined up for you tonight, and especially you're going to hear the first track of the LP of the week this week. It's called Sentimental Journey, Ringo Starr, baby. Oh, yeah. When Julie comes around, these be the cufflinks. Hit sound 9.
A poem with no rhyme, a clock without time, a ship without sails, just drifting on the water.
That's just how I feel whenever she's gone.
That's just how I feel. My life's unreal, but I go on and on.
I wait till Julie comes around and sings a happy song of summer, and lifts my spirit up and fills my foolish mind.
big number one for him. I wonder if when Julie comes around he's going to do the same thing for the cufflinks on the MCA recording label. It's already in the charts at Hit Sound 9 this week, and I've got a suspicion it's going to go a lot higher. There you go. Cufflinks. And it brings the time round now to 10 seconds past the hour of 10:30. And don't forget, 11 o'clock tonight we have the Daily Mirror News with Kid Jensen reporting. By the way, I want to say hi to all you drivers right now. I don't know what the weather's like around your area, but if you're feeling in the slightest way tired whatsoever, then pull over to the nearest lay-by and get out that thermos flask or whatever. If you can find a cafe, go and have a cup of tea.
Honey, come back where you belong.
Jimmy Webb song from Chuck Jackson, Honey, Come Back.
Oh, honey, I've said it too many times before, and I said I'd never say it again, and I shouldn't say anything at all, since you're supposed to belong to you. Oh, darling, but I just can't let you go without telling you just how much I love you so. And that's why I'm gonna say it one more time. Honey, come back. I just can't stand each lonely days a little bit longer than the last time I held you. Seems like 100 years ago, back to his arms. I never know the joy of love that I used to chase. Like, honey, come back where you belong to only me. Oh, darling. Well, I guess that's about all I've got to say. Now I'm gonna head for the door, and I'm gonna walk. I know the bright lights are calling. Big fine car, fancy talk. Oh, darling. But if you ever need somebody to love, and someday you just may give me a call. You know where I am. Oh, baby. And here's what I say. Honey, I just can't stand each lonely day a little bit longer than the last time I held you. Seems like 100 years ago.
Oh, that's a heart-tearing out sound there from Chuck Jackson on the Town of Motown label, Honey, Come Back. Of course, recorded by Glenn Campbell, and very successfully too, I might add, in the States. And it's doing big things over here on the continent. Chuck Jackson, well, I'm not sure. I think that's going to be the song that's going to sell the thing in England.
Come join the OIS. Come join the OIS. You know the independent station on the Radio Luxembourg.
Hit number 6.
Yes, indeed. Hit number 6 with Joe Dolan.
When God created a woman for me, He must have been in a beautiful mood to show the world what a woman could be. When He created a woman like you, He made the sun shine right out of your eyes. He made the moon glow all over your hair. So you could breathe summer into the air. Wow, me, oh my, you make me sigh. You're such a good-looking woman. When people stop, people stare, you know it fills my heart with pride.
Boom, hits on 6 this week on the Pie Recording label, and I think we're going to see that one a little bit higher next Sunday at 11 o'clock, so why don't you join Paul Burnett then? And he'll be revealing all the secrets too. Don't forget, Paul Burnett's coming your way at 12 midnight tonight. This is called A Street Called Hope from Gene Pitney. I know where there's one in Weymouth, a street called Hope. Seem to remember there's a brewery there as well. I'm going to get along with that, you know. That's the sound of Sweet Rain there. Hands up all those people who were deceived and thought it was Gene Pitney. Well, we had you there. That's a song which has been going around for quite some time now. A young lady by the name of Mary Small had a big record with it way back in the dark days. It's probably around about 1948 or something like that. And then Trini Lopez got hold of it. Tracy Day got hold of it. And who else? Oh, old buddy of mine, Mark Roman, had a go at it about a year or so. That was the new version from Sweet Rain on the Pie Recording label. The title, Gonna Get Along Without You Now. And this is The Street Called Hope. Following this record, we'll have an interview with Ringo Starr about his LP.
In a house of blue, somewhere I could hide my sorrow. There I hope to find a way to ease my mind. Couldn't face a clue tomorrow. I sat until the hour of 3 or 4, thinking does it help it seems. I crept to bed and cried myself to sleep once more. Then I had the wildest dream. Was I was in a town named Freedom, where this road is pointed to the hour of love upon a street called Hope. At the house of welcome, that's where she opened the door. When I awoke the following day, every doubt had left my mind. My dreaming taught me what the prophets say: those who seek will always find. I ran down the stairs and out into the street, looking for the nearest phone. We both said sorry and decided to find ourselves a happy home.
recording label, the voice of Gene Pitney. Maybe he'll do another 24 hours for Tulsa with that record, A Street Called Hope.
On a diet, Joan? No, it's my new pansy girdle to match my Triumph Doreen bra. Doreen? No, what a fucking name. Honey, Dad's best bra gets coordinating slips and panty girdles, and you laugh at the name?
Hello, Joan.
Joan? What are those coordinates called?
Doreen coordinates in pink, white, or blue by Triumph. We make the body beautiful.
17 and a half minutes now before the hour of 11 and the Daily Mirror News with Kid Jensen reporting. Right now we go over to 208's program director, Tony MacArthur, and an interview with Ringo Starr about his brand new LP, the LP of the week, Sentimental Journey.
Ringo Starr's first solo LP, Sentimental Journey, is shortly to be in the shops, and in fact will be available probably right now at the time you're listening. This is the first real solo that we've had from a Beatle, I suppose, Ringo, isn't it? Now, perhaps you could tell me what decided you to make this LP and what made you select this kind of music.
Well, it's the first solo album by me, but John has had a lot of solo albums and records out. But why I did this one was because this music is all the songs that I was introduced to music by. You know, these were all the songs that when your mum and your dad and your aunties would come out the pub, they'd all be singing these songs when you had a do, you know, so they're like my initiation to music. And I first of all thought, well, I'd like to do an album of songs I've written, but I took so long to write them that I would never have finished it, you know, because I write about one a year. And so, you know, I went through a lot of these songs and picked out, most of them have sort of great memories from a certain auntie or my dad or, you know, certain people. You know, it's a sentimental journey, that's what it is, you know.
And I suppose this is why there are no songs by any of the other fellas as well, eh?
Yes, because these are all from, like, you know, the 30s and 40s. Not that I was around in the 30s. But I was late 40s, early 50s, you know, these were before I got on to Johnny Ray and people like that, you know. And then I got on to Bill Haley and Elvis.
Right, well, let's start going through the set piece by piece, and the first track is in fact the title number of the LP. It's called Sentimental Journey, and as we can say about every track, I suppose a very well-known standard.
Yeah, Sentimental Journey. I think everybody knows it, you know, even if they don't know who wrote it or who did it originally, but I'm sure everybody's mother has sang this at some time. And it's funny because the album was going to be called Stardust at the beginning. But it looked so bad. It was such a bad pun, you know, Stardust with a double R. And then we did this track, and it means the same, you know, Sentimental Journey or Stardust. You know, it was like that pun, like dust of the old songs. And so we decided to call it Sentimental Journey. And this is arranged by a guy called Richard Perry, who does Tiny Tim, and he's just been doing Ella Fitzgerald lately. He's just a young guy from L.A. And he made a tape over there and sent it over, you know. And it turned out so great that we decided to make it the title track. And here it is, and I hope you like it. Gonna take a sentimental journey. Gonna set my heart at ease. Gonna make a sentimental journey to renew old memories. I got my bag, wrapped my reservation, spent the time I could afford, like a child in wild anticipation, long to hear that all aboard. Heaven, that's the time we leave at 7. I'll be waiting up for heaven, counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Never thought my heart would be so yearning. Why did I decide to roam? Got to take
sentimental journey.
What do you think of that one? Ringo Starr from the LP of the week, Sentimental Journey. We'll be hearing more from that LP in the Paul Burnett Show from 12 until 2.
What's an hour? It's a Radio Luxembourg Power Play.
Montana's. On the MCA UK label, let's get a little sentimental. It's a very, very good record to follow the Ringo Starr LP, Sentimental Journey. Let's get a little sentimental there from the Montanas, the 208 Power Play this week. In actual fact, we've been getting a little sentimental here in the studio, sitting there reminiscing over the old days with a cup of tea. Never had a dream come true yet, though. Stevie Wonder. My my hit pick last week.
Music from Motown.
Fantastic record. Stevie Wonder on the Tamla Motown label never had a dream come true. 208 hit pick. Julie Felix. If I could. On the rack label. Julie Felix on the Rack recording label. That has got a very, very picturesque sort of label. It's a sort of sailing ship with a blue sky and all the thing there. Full bit. It's called If I Could on a hit pick this week on 208. From out of Germany, Ken Geronimo. Hey, get that key on.
208 meters on your medium wave dial. This is Radio Luxembourg. It's 2300 hours.
208 News. From the resources of Britain's biggest daily newspaper, the Daily Mirror.
And in the news at 11, police triumph over skinheads, earthquake toll grows. Teachers join the TUC in Sports Desk. Detailed news in just a moment.
Sunday night, 11 o'clock, the Burnett Sound Survey Show.
Police at Southend-on-Sea triumphed today when the resort was invaded by 3,000 skinheads. Debagging squads met trains from London and ordered the skinheads to remove their belts, braces, and bootlaces. The theory was that the toughs could not kick out if they were holding up their trousers and trying to keep their butts on. And at this time, the skinheads queued up at the town's police station to collect their confiscated property. 40 youths were arrested during the day on charges of assault, theft, and damage to trains. Nearly 1,700 people are believed to have died in the huge earthquake that shattered western Turkey at the weekend. Fresh tremors are hampering rescuers still searching for the smoldering ruins for survivors. The dangers of an epidemic grew when it was discovered that wells in the worst-hit town of Geddes are contaminated by sewage. The giant National Union of Teachers decided at their annual conference in Eastbourne to join the Trades Union Congress. It was an overwhelming defeat for thousands of teachers who wanted to keep their professional status while accepting the rewards of militant action. And finally, Sports Desk, biggest surprise of the day is the sacking of Eddie Formani, manager of Charlton Athletic, who are struggling to survive in the second division. Formani said later that he had got 100% effort from his players. There was also a shock in the first division when Leeds United fielded their reserve team to meet Derby County at the baseball ground. Leeds lost 4-1, and manager Don Burley said later that his first-team squad were either injured or mentally and physically unfit to play. Leeds' sudden collapse leaves Everton virtually certain of the league championship. They need only 2 points for the last 3 games to clinch it. And tonight's football results: English Division 2, Bolton 1, Blackburn 0. Division 3, Rochdale 5, Halifax 0, Stockport 0, Bournemouth 2. Division 4, Darlington 2, Scunthorpe 0, Exeter City 1, Chester 0, Newport County 1, and Port Vale 1.
In tomorrow's Daily Mirror, reports and results of Monday's 16 race meetings and full coverage of the Blood Promotional Relegation Soccer Battles in the Daily Mirror tomorrow.
And on the weather scene, there'll be showers and sunny intervals over most of Great Britain tomorrow. Expected high 9 degrees centigrade. Now the European weather wire. Paris expecting a high tomorrow of 14 degrees centigrade, Brussels 12, Amsterdam 10, Luxembourg 12, Frankfurt 14, Geneva 15, Copenhagen 6, Oslo 3, Stockholm 2, and Helsinki, Finland 1 degree centigrade. This has been Kid Jensen with Worldwide News, compiled by the Daily Mirror News Desk, Monday, March 30th, 1970.
Welcome back, everyone. won the Eurovision Song Contest this year. Her name's Dana. She records on the Rex label, and that's a hit pick this week on 208, the Paul Burnett hit pick, in actual fact. It's called All Kinds of Everything. 6 minutes now past the hour of 11 o'clock. Time to get that kettle on for a nice, hot, strong cup of tea. Going out to Sue, Janie, all the gang over there. Norway, Andy Williams. The number one sound this week and still climbing. I Can't Help Falling in Love with You, the old Elvis Presley standard there, and it's on the CBS recording label. 9 minutes now past the hour of 11 o'clock. You're on the Dave Christian Show from colourful Radio Luxembourg, the heart of Europe, where the beat is best. That's right. And we want to say hi to two young ladies now over there in Solihull. Their names are Carol and Carol, and I'd like to say thank you for the thought of sending a Tobias mouse to Bob's baby, you see. And unfortunately, Bob's baby has claimed it, and I have no Tobias mouse now. I do have a green heffalump, which I was given as an Easter present, and it's wonderful. Anyway, thanks very much, girls.
It's up night, the swinging wave.
Slade, Shape of Things to Come.
Rising up angry in the sky. There's a new voice
Burnett group there. Nothing can change the shape of things to come. You can buy that one on the Fontana recording label.
Let's take time out for this 208 hit pitch.
Good time is
If you just tuned in, nice to have you listening. You want to know whose hit pick this is? I'll give you 3 guesses. That's right, yours truly's. Everybody's out of town. This is the man with the music, B.J. Thomas, on the Wand label.
Where have the people gone? Seems like there's no one hanging on. Look through the windows, the houses are empty. Hey, everybody's out of town. Seems like at the moon. Hey, everybody's out of town. Seems like I'm the only one around. Everyone's moved out from the ghetto, lots of space. Empty apartments, no more pollution. This time there'll be no alibi. I'm gonna send out a message to Noah. Hey, better send some people down. He's out of town.
B.J. Thomas, everybody's out of town. It's going out to Miss Angela Jones of South Wales. The way you write that there, it is the Angela Jones of South Wales. It is also for all the females of Aberystwyth Town and Jenny, with a question mark, also of Aberystwyth. Good morning, freedom! Moving!
Good morning, world. It's a brand new day. I'm packing my bags and I go nowhere. I'm on my lunch in my city time. I gotta get away from the busy man. Gotta know where the living is wild and free. If you wanna get happy, then people come along with me. A beat bow bow, bow bow bow. Roll around, boys, save a place for me. I'm getting so tired of the company. I'm getting by the looks from the big right now. I've gotta get away just as fast as I can. Gotta know where the living is wild and free. If you wanna get happy, then people come along with me. A beat bow bow, bow bow bow.
Oh, that's Blue Mink. On the Philips recording label, hit sound 17. Good morning, freedom. One more time. Bow. There you go. Blue Mink and Paul Burnett's hit pick last week, and it's made it into the Sound Survey. Number 17 this week, and quite rightly so. Right now, I'd like to say hi to all the parties that we've had over here, traveling around Europe this Easter. And, boy, there's been quite a few of them. I showed one around today. They're from a school in East London, and I didn't catch the name of the school. But anyway, I know that some of them are listening in their hotels. Sort of, got the transistor radio tucked under the pillow, that sort of thing. They're listening to me secretly because they're not supposed to be listening at all. You know that? No, they're all supposed to be in bed around about 9:30. Naughty. Anyway, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks very much for coming out here. Incidentally, if anybody wants a dedication on the Dave Christian Show, then I think we'll get back to the old thing we used to do before, have the postcard dedications, because it's much easier to read. And if you want a dedication on the Dave Christian Show, I'm on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9:30 to midnight. All right? Then all you have to do is put it on a postcard and send it to yours truly, Dave Christian, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y 8BA. That's Dave Christian, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y 8BA, and send it in about 2 weeks in advance. Will you? 2 weeks in advance, and we'll get your dedication on the air for you. Karen Young, Que Sera Sera. Major Minor music.
When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said.
Double A side sounds there from Karen Young on the Major Minor recording label. The other side is called One Tin Soldier. And but for love, well, get the kettle on, everyone. Make a cup of tea. Jerry Naylor. CBS sounds.
So it's raining again, and the winds have been a roar. I've been swept through the streets to be washed up at your door. But you're willing, I know, so I'll crawl back later on. Why do I need you so? But for love I'd be gone. But for love I'd be gone. streets, wondering what keeps me from going. So I say to myself, oh, why do you linger on? And my heart cries to me, oh, but for love I'd be gone. But for love I'd be gone.
Some beautiful words in that song if you've taken the trouble to listen to it. Jerry Naylor on the CBS recording label. The thing is called But For Love. He used to be a farmer in California, so I understand. Now he's in the 208 Sound Survey. Hit number 14. Norman Greenbaum's his name. And the recording this is the spirit of the swell.
Going off to the spirit in the
Hit sound 14, Spirit in the Sky from Norman Greenbaum. 26 now to the hour of 11 o'clock. Time to get that catalog. Yes, indeed. We're going to have one of the star disc jockeys of Europe for you at 12 midnight by special expenser. It's fantastic. Don't know how we can manage to get all the money together.
Again, through the corridors of my mind at home.
Lynn Holland.
Vibrating with
Concerto for one voice.
sweet love melody night.
It's on 5.
And when it comes, visions of the past, sadness fills the air.
just joined us, this is the Dave Christian Show with classical overtones from How Traurig. And that's a little thing there called Concerto for One Voice from Lynn Holland, which is the British version of the big French hit there from Saint-Preux on the major minor label. Lynn Holland on the Pie label, Concerto for One Voice. And I think we could see both of them making it into the charts. You never know these days. Cufflinks right now, second time around on the Dave Christian Show when Julie Comes Around, hit sound 9.
A poem with no rhyme, a clock without time, a ship without sails, just drifting on the water. That's just how I feel whenever she's gone. That's just how I feel. My life's unreal, but I go on and on. I wait till Julie comes around and sings a happy song of summer, and lifts my spirit up and fills my foolish mind with wonder. She smiles a gentle smile, and suddenly I get that feeling, and then I'm inside out with love, 'cause Julie's come around again. She's just like a bird, she follows the sun, she spreads out her wings, and once again she leaves me. It's always the same, I'm broken in two, but after a while I always know what I must do. I wait till Julie comes around and sings a happy song of summer, and lifts my spirit up and fills my foolish mind with wonder. She smiles a gentle smile, and suddenly I get that feeling, and then I'm inside out with love, 'cause Julie's come around.
In the survey this week at Hit Sound 9, the Cufflinks on the MCA label when Julie Comes Around. Win the lace race with Fabulous 208. Fab takes to lacing, so fashion up with Fab. Find out 20 ways to make a friend in Fab 208. Read the thrilling beginning of Fab's new serial, Poor Angie. Get a load of Robert Redford in 2-page color in Fab's April calendar. And there's the young generation, Judith Durham and Robin Phillips in king-size color pin-ups, plus little pictures of Sue George and her boyfriend Ben and the stars from Paint Your Wagon. So nip out and get your copy of Fab 208 bright and early tomorrow. Don't forget your regulars like Dave D, Mandy, Ross, and your regal ruler, Tony the Prince, not to mention your Luxembourg guide to your favorite programs. Fabulous 208, only a shilling.
Green is go. Go with 208.
Former 208 power play from the Flying Machine, Hanging on the Edge of Sadness.
Can you bear to stand and stare upon a drowning man? Would you be the one who's pulling him down? 'Cause I'm drowning in my tears, you gotta lend a hand. Throw it on this time to bring me around. I'm hanging on the edge of sadness, searching for a sign.
time machine hanging on the edge of sadness. Could do with a cup of tea in the studio.
I think I'll go along with that. It sounds a good idea to me.
I think Richie Havens. Verve Records.
The smoke that rises to the ceiling, Mona. I keep seeing the things I've seen yesterday. Yes, the wheels keep turning, they keep turning, Mona. Things I am seeing, I just can't say.
Yes, indeed, on the Stormy Forest recording label in the States. Out in England, the Verve label. There's a hole in my future.
208, hit pick.
Ginger Baker's Air Force. Kid Jensen's hit pick this week. Man of Constant Sorrow.
I am a man of constant sorrow. I can't travel all my days. I say goodbye to burning eyes. When I was born, army raised. Your mother said that I'm a stranger. Just face your mirror, see no more. Like as the one from his eyes, I see you on God's golden shore.
What a shame. Unfortunately, Ginger Baker's Air Force have just crashed. So we'll carry on with much more music. I know it's your hit pick.
Everybody go home, friends.
Everybody go home. The party is over. Everybody go home. The party is over. Bright party lights stop flashing and shining. Bubbles and bells
that's the sound of Clodagh Rogers on the RCA recording label. Beautiful girl there. Yes, indeed. And it's a little thing called Everybody Go Home, the party's over. Hey, listen, everybody, it's 208 in the 70s. 7:30 to 2 a.m. every night, making Europe really swing with music all the way. Stay tuned.
It's a Radio Luxembourg Power Play.
Third time around for the Montanas. Let's get a little sentimental.
The party's ending. The night is ending. The stars shine on you and me. Here in the starlight, leads us to good night until we make a memory. I'm melancholy, baby. Let's get a little sentimental. Let's not hold it tight. Let's not make it last. Think what we're missing while we're not kissing. Let's get a little sentimental. Troubles come and go, but while we're together, we can live forever. There's time for sorrow, maybe tomorrow, but now it's time to hold me tight. And while I'm dreaming of you this evening, doing your love have I right. It's pouring up tonight, oh, let's get a little sentimental. Let's not hold it tight. Let's not make it last. Think what we're missing while we're not kissing. Let's get a little sentimental. Troubles come and go, but while we're together, we can live forever. Oh, baby, good, wishing you would. Baby, we're into something good. It's alright, no more sight. We got the whole night through, so let's get a little sentimental.
Let's get a little sentimental there. The Montanas on the MCA UK recording label. The 208 Power Play. Do you remember the Montanas? They gave you Child Baby, Let's Call It a Day a little while ago. A very, very good song. I think it came out in 1967 or something like that. I think we'd like to dedicate that one to all the people doing work shifts, night shifts and everything tonight. You know, the telephonists, the police and the fire brigades and the doctors and nurses, everything like that. Because they really do a great job, don't they? Maybe we can get it together in the next 10 minutes or so. Bob Darren.
If we're lucky, maybe we can get it together. Maybe if we really try, maybe we can get it together before we die. Come on, all my brothers and sisters, now's the time to become involved. Everybody stand and be counted. Nothing questioned, nothing solved.
can get it together, then. That's Bob Darren on the Major Minor recording label. Maybe we can get it together and have a cup of tea in the studio sometime. We never know.
What do you say, fellas? Let's have a cup of tea, yeah. Great, yeah.
Hit picking this week on 208 with Almond Marzipan. Open up your heart.
Open up your heart to all my love, and there's something in the world needs love. How long will it take my loving to make your heart come awake? You know you've got to open up your heart to all my love, and there's nothing in the world needs love like love. Breaking through to somebody who needs all my love. Open up your heart to all my love, and there's nothing in the world needs love like loving needs love.
Marzipan on the Trend recording label and a hit pick this week on 208. We want to say congratulations to all prize winners in the Irish Hospital Sweepstakes on the Sweeps Lincoln, many of whom won 50,000, 20,000 or 10,000 pounds each. Now, draw lists are available on request. So right now, for particulars of the next sweepstakes, which will be held on the Irish Sweeps Derby to be run at the Curragh on June 27th. Tickets are £1 each, or you can get particulars from the manager. Box 33, GPO in Dublin. Once again, that address is the manager, Box 33, GPO in Dublin. Lincoln Black's famous last words.
Where the good times gone, decided they all go wrong. How could a world so bright just turn tonight about me? You danger eyes, I promised to paradise. You said you'd always stay, could live a day without. Said we'd always fly together.
Burnett will be with you in 3.5 minutes from now. Right now, this is Dave Christian saying, hope you've enjoyed the last 2.5 hours of good sounds, good music. We'll be back tomorrow night, 9:30, same time, and the same place on your radio dial, with lots more things lined up for you. Leave you in the hands of Paul Burnett. Until tomorrow night, 9:30, this is Dave Christian saying, look after yourselves, have a great Tuesday, and keep smiling, because that'll keep the sun out. Bye!
Radioactive Radio Luxembourg, it's midnight.
2:08 News. From the resources of Britain's biggest daily newspaper, the Daily Mirror.
In the news at midnight, skinheads lose their braces, Ulster flare-up, Easter Rail Tour, and Japanese triumph and big car rally. Detailed news in just a moment.
Sunday night, 11 o'clock, the Paul Burnett Sound Survey Show.
Police at Southend-on-Sea triumph when the resort was invaded by 3,000 skinheads. Debagging squads met their trains from London and ordered the skinheads to remove their belts, braces, and bootlaces. The theory was that toughs could not kick out if they were holding up their trousers and trying to keep their boots on. As darkness fell, the skinheads queued up at the town's police station to collect their confiscated property. 46 youths were arrested during the day on charges of assault on police, theft, and damage to property. 3 people were arrested and a British soldier hurt as new violence flared in Ulster. The trouble broke out in Armagh at the end of a parade celebrating the 1916 Dublin Easter Uprising. Protestants tried to stop a crowd marching towards the city centre and troops were called in to restore order. 14 people died on Britain's roads on Easter Sunday. This was 4 more than on the same day last year. It brought the total killed since midnight on Wednesday to 57, 2 more than in the same period in 1969. Japanese Datsun cars swept the board in the East African Safari Rally. The winning car was a Datsun driven by a German and a Kenyan. They were followed home by 2 other Datsuns. Of the 24 cars to finish the 3,000-mile course, 9 were Datsuns. The city of Sydney got a tremendous welcome to the Queen and the royal family on the opening day of their tour of Australia. The Queen broke away from the strict protocol of her 2 earlier visits and moved to the barricades at Sydney Airport to talk to children and their parents. And finally, Sports Desk, Eddie Permani, manager of struggling second division club Charlton Athletic, has got the sack. He said it was disappointed and upset. Leeds United fielded their reserve side when they met Derby County in a first division match. Not surprisingly, they went down 4-1. Manager Don Ruddy said later his first team squad were either injured or mentally and physically unfit to play. Leeds' dramatic collapse leaves Everton virtually certain of the league title. They need only 2 points from their last 3 games to clinch it.
In today's Daily Mirror, the man who will say anything if he believes it ought to be said. Burnett here with you for the next 2 hours. Good times guaranteed as always. We're having fun. It's Easter and everything. Well, it isn't anymore, but we're sort of extending Easter a little bit this year, you know what I mean. And here are the equals to start us off.
Brother Clifford, play that organ sound. Play with fingers of fire. Play that organ sound. Brother Clifford plays the organ in the local Baptist church, and to all the congregation he can make the organ talk. Saturday the church is jam-packed, people come from miles around. Suddenly the air's electric when Brother Clifford takes the stand. Everybody sing it down. Brother Clifford, play that organ sound. Play with fingers of fire. Play that organ sound. Sister Virgin, you're an old clown. I did what you're gonna do. Johnny, you're a little scoundrel. I'm gonna turn your height for you.
It's Dream Police right now, and I'll be home in a day or so. I'm coming on home down the good road today. Last night was the last time I'll sleep in the hay. No more will I tramp down this long dusty road with a back that is breaking. I'm tired of old shanties. Yes, a former power play on Radio Luxembourg, and just standing by before it makes a sound survey very soon, we hope, for Dream Police on the Decca label and a song called I'll Be Home in a Day or So. I'm not surprised when you've got something like this ready for you at home.
You look nice, Joan. New bra? Yes, it's a Triumph Doreen. What? Triumph Doreen. Well, what's so funny? What's the name? Fancy calling a bra Doreen. So? It's Europe's best bra, this. It's got stretch cup frames, controlled stretch straps, stretch separation.
Hello, Joan. All right for this evening?
Are you bra local, Joe?
Doreen by Triumph. We make the body beautiful.
And we make the bells ring on radio. Radio Luxembourg with Val McKenna.
Here it comes again. That's the feeling. Who can tell me when we'll come back? The feeling. Who can tell me why? Love comes my way to die. Here it comes again. That love feeling. Here it comes again. That's the feeling. It won't be for long. That's the feeling. I'll be riding high. You see me high. Here it comes again. That's the feeling. Ooh, I want it now. I can't wait too long. I can fight back somehow. For the feeling in me far too strong and high. Here it comes again. That's the feeling. Can it be for real? That's the feeling. This time will it stay? Or must it fade away? Here it comes again. That's the feeling. Ooh, I want it now. I can't wait too long. I can fight back somehow. For the feeling in me far too strong, yeah, yeah. I can feel it coming. Here it comes again. That's the
Well, that's the highly delectable Val McKenna with a pretty good song there on the Spark label. It's called Love Feeling. And now, we present on Radio Luxembourg the greatest show on earth on the Harvey Stables and a song called Real Cool
Come in my way.
of the greatest show on earth, and a pretty wild sound it is, too, here on Action Radio 208. You'll find that one on the Harvest label, and it's called A Real Cool World. It is a real cool world when you've got someone to love, right? Well, I'll tell you what. John Adams over there in Ireland has certainly got somebody to love, and he's loved her for a long time, too. In fact, they're celebrating their wedding anniversary soon. Don't know exactly which one, but it must be some years because they've got, 3 children. Anyway, first of all, let's mention Mrs. Adams. Her name is Sonia. We hope she's listening in right now. Then there's Sonia Jr. and the 2 boys, Billy and David. Nice family. And John wants to send you lots of love, Sonia, and say thank you for all you've done for him in this last year of your marriage. And he wouldn't have made it without you, which is rather nice. I think we should play you a rather nice song, all right?
Come to Radio Luxembourg. Hit number 2.
And for the Adams family over there in Ireland, a beautiful sound from a family who, originally started out in Liverpool, which isn't too far from where you are right now. It's the Beatles on Apple and Let It Be.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. But though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Yeah, there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music, singing words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be.
Beautiful sound there of, that's right, the Beatles, super hit sound number 2, on the Apple label, a song called Let It Be. Roll up, step right this way and join the 208 people. That's what we want to say right now. And why? Well, I'll tell you why. You get a newspaper sent to you absolutely free 6 times a year, and it's called the 208 Times. In there's the latest news on the DJs, the recording artists, and all that besides. And in that newspaper, every time you get one, you get a priority request coupon, which you clip out, fill it in, which means that you get priority requests 6 times a year, played on Radio Luxembourg, guaranteed, all right? Now, besides that fabulous newspaper, you get autographed DJ photos, What else now? Oh, yes, birthday. That's right. When it's your birthday, you get a birthday card signed by all the 208 DJs. You get some considerable reductions at clubs and shops, and your own badge and a membership card, too. Now, to get your club newspaper and all these fine things, simply send for details to our lovely secretary. Her name is Tina. And she's gorgeous, and she's always willing to help you out with your problems. So why not drop her a line, all right? Asking all about it. It's Tina. 208 people, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y8BA. I'll give you that address again. Membership, by the way, is just 10 bob a year. It's most important to tell you that. So just remember, you have to save, 10 bob up, and it's no problem at all. One time a year, that's all you have to pay that. No Luxembourg listeners should really miss the opportunity. So here's that address again for you. Tina, 208 people, Radio Luxembourg, London, W1Y8BA. Oh, and one thing, if you're writing off the details, please enclose a stamped addressed envelope. Here's the invitation again, or this time we'll sing it.
I'm calling the OIS. I'm calling the OIS. OIS. The only independent station on the air.
They're playing quite often on the Dutch service of Radio Luxembourg, and I'd just like to remind you that the Dutch service of 208 comes your way 6 o'clock every night on 208 meters in the medium wave band, 2 to 7:30 when we take over, and 3 fabulous DJs, Peter Cullervane, Felix Motors, and Feifei, all there to entertain you between 6 and 7:30. As I say, this is a record they're playing quite often, and we're playing it often too on 208. It's a fabulous sound. Richard Pink on the D-Ram label and House of the Rising Sun. A former Bob Stewart hit pick and one that we're sure is going to make it to the South Survey. 21 minutes past midnight now. All right now, let's take that thing.
They call
The sound of Richard Pink on the D-Ram label and House of the Rising Sun. Sound Pro on the Major Minor label.